thought the world would be so eager for my birth. I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura, it really feels like a god's. A body that capitalizes on how much effort and resource from a purely technological perspective. You sure are something, dishing out compliments at a time like this. But I don't think he's reached the spiritual.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into... Can you feel it?
Nihito wouldn't feel the same.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. And no wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantiated. This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option... Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Ark.
Off we go!
Perish! Insignificant pest!
Need a surfboard? Oh, what's the surfboard?
Churn!
I will have order.
At my command, you shall fall.
Action at the plane!
Churn!
Need a surfboard? Carving waves!
Perish!
Oh, chill out!
Insignificant pest!
Let's shred!
My endless cycle begins!
Off we go.
Burn to oblivion!
Need a surfboard? Carving waves!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Kneel!
Off we go. Need a surfboard?
Solidify!
Reality is pain! This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams. All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom, is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Booer.
I am the all-knowing God!
Make yourselves a move!
Burn to oblivion!
Let the world collide!
Order guide you.
Kneel!
Rise!
Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Gather!
Let's wait for a little bit.
Is pain! Burn to oblivion! Kneel! Good riddance, cruel world.
I see everything.
Your new god awakens! Now, your eyes have been opened. Kneel! Tremble! Reality is pain! Burn to oblivion!
Yeah.
Humans. Filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor. Yes, that is our destination. Forbidden knowledge? Your forbidden knowledge once polluted the bin. But I'm afraid it... So... Yes, she didn't completely eradicate forbidden... The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything. I'm just... Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, but now we have a chance. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found... And then we'll let Greater... Each of us need to be mindful even with the Don't worry.
Are we in the air? Then why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them. Carving waves. Woohoo! Let's ride! Surf's up! Let's shred, Sharky! Carving waves! Woohoo! Off we go!
I will have order. Stabilize.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Catch an epic wave! Woo! Let's ride! Look! Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
will have order. Gather!
Let my name echo in song!
Yoo-hoo! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Action epic wave! Whoosh!
Order guide you. Solidify!
Time to shine! Shower me with praise! Let's ride! Check this out! Best of luck! To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction.
Judging from the... We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely normal.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions.
Are you saying you've never...
No. Otherwise...
Hey, you've done it... So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rook, but the one standing over there...
Is that... Are you... Greater Lord?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as we are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same. Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara.
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years, but you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I...
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experience. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukadeva.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment...
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs had I not repelled the pollution of...
So what exactly...
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. The world is constantly rejected. If we allow...
So, there's knowledge that
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their...
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from her. But... And then... From the very beginning...
Oh no. I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have...
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul, and there's no way. So, I took all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no.
So you realize what that implies? Your Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And removing me from... But... This is...
People love you so much, and how can we just... Is there really no other way?
You're the god of wisdom, Boer.
But this is...
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone, these are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been... Let the world complete... We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, You've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming just now. We used the happen. We removed the remaining pollution from Merman Soul.
Yeah, what's wrong?
Huh? That sound.
I've been waiting here for...
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expect, this is the only thing of interest I've found among the... Don't worry. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally.
Negotiate with me? I heard...
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by...
You mean... there are many...
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision. Observation is the first step of any experiment. But so I saved segments. That's all there is to it.
It's an insult to the very life inherently has many rules.
Indeed. It's difficult for...
Since you were in the academia, why...
Simple. Let me ask you this. It was my experiment.
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have... Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same...
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging.
Oh no, I certainly have my own. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over and it's time. For example, Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me?
After all, I'm also a...
Your hypocrisy is built on... I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the
Awaken. Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for... Will the destruction of a gnosis attract you, dare? To...
Gamble? How surprised. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has... Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then.
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumer. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow... Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't he...
Price? Interesting. What price?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me. The most threatening segments are extra... Yes. How very Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, what did you see when you were...
Like you said, it's stiff being as smart as you are. Have you...
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me... Besides, with my abilities, it's a... But what I'd like to know is...
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have
I
please
will
wait!
You'll make
Good
this moment
riddance.
count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, the future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my another chess piece. And where is your
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhn.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn... Besides, isn't it the... Oh... Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way.
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange... Arrogant as that is...
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for... With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Together! Okay. Wake him up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Come on, Traveler. What?
You, on the other, how would you describe the concept of art? Mere curiosity is all. It makes no difference whether you answer. So that unremarkable. Better than an average person's thoughts, but is art a product that we create? I, for one. I've been staying here for a long... I prefer to the existence of the theater, of Nilu, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms...
How does that have anything to do with us?
Let me ask you this. What do you think is the meaning of art? I suppose that question was a little too... To chance upon a spark of art is...
Hey there. I saw you two helping Nilu move some stuff. Are you two also here?
You got it!
My name is Reykar. The little ones causing a ruckus are my children, Soreen and Abi. I hope they aren't bothering. They always get really excited every time we hold celebration event. Yes, they are. Everyone here takes great. There's good work here, the pay's always on time, and Nilu and the others will often volunteer to play with the kids. I'm quite content with this current way of life.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
It's all right. It's all... My husband and I were both adventurers, but he passed away from an accident. Material struggles can always be overcome, but ever since then, I haven't been able to spend much of my energy on anything else. But I still consider myself lucky. Mr. Zubair...
Sorry for bringing up...
Oh, it's all right. Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself.
Hello!
What? Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please. Ah, I see. Sorry for my overreaction. I'm just,
Is that
No. Well, it's just, sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
What an oddball. Oh well, it's none of... Look! Nilu's back! Let's meet up with her! The event's probably about to start.
Sorry for the wait. Preparations for the celebration are finally done. I'll call everyone over.
Let us give you a...
Thank you.
Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. Then we could all... As it is, all we can do is wait and...
Maybe we... I didn't do that great of a job.
Oh, don't think like that. And besides, you...
I'm still... not really sure about this.
There's nothing to be worried. There aren't any scary...
Right.
Huh. All right. Maybe this will help. Everyone, over here!
Wait! Wait! I've already said that I'm not ready!
Take it easy and relax. If you don't say anything...
Using it as a gift, though? Really isn't that good.
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually preparing a present.
It feels like she still doesn't really see herself as part of this community. But it looks like Milu's trying to ease her through.
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before the celebration kicked off.
Woohoo! We're gonna get our first present from Miss Inaya!
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become. You've worked on it for so long, so have some confidence. Don't be afraid.
You've got this.
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia. This celebration, or whatever it is, must stop at once.
What a condescending guy. What's his deal?
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the Academia's policies and orders, we have decided to demolish it. As its manager, you must halt all operations and dismiss all staff members within 30 days, after which you will report to the Academia for further punishment.
Why? Why force us to do this all of a sudden?
Little girl, this is not the first time you've been issued a warning.
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time I asked, and now I suddenly only have 30 days? We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30 days. How am I supposed to explain this to my customers and staff?
That issue is of no concern to me, Mr. Zubair. You seem to understand the situation quite clearly. Perhaps you can reflect on the reasons why you have failed to prepare for the scenario in advance.
Demolition? Why do they want to demolish this place?
The Academia has never liked us, and they've never respected our work. To them, what we do is all a waste of time. This isn't the first time they've come by. They had asked us several times in the past to improve the quality of our performances by only putting on shows they consider to be sufficiently intellectual. But our audience isn't the Academia. It's the people of the Grand Bazaar. If our shows are too difficult to understand or too removed from everyday life, nobody would watch them anymore. Changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision, it would also directly lead to the loss of our livelihoods. Yeah, the theater is very important to each and every one of us.
The way they're doing things is so scummy.
But I also don't know how we can stop them.
I do not wish to explain everything again from the beginning. Time is of the essence, so you should act with haste instead of asking frivolous questions.
But none of us plan to accept this. Such an abrupt notice is contrary to established policy.
Ask whoever you will, the answer will remain the same. We have already given you sufficient notice.
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Huh? Father? Their family?
What's academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the Academia's name to threaten us. Let me tell you, even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is going to change. You've always been awful. But even I never thought my father would sink this low.
This is strictly business. It has nothing to do with where you are, what you do, or what you think. I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by folly. I will not waste more time on pointless arguments. Wrap everything up, and make preparations to shut down at once.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing we can do. That's it for today, everyone. Let's clean up. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow. The storms that come out of the blue are always the hardest to deal with.
Sorry. I invited you thinking this was going to be a happy occasion. I didn't know that things would turn out like this.
There's no need to apologize, Nilu. No one could have seen this coming. Paimon just wishes she could have at least gotten to the food. Is what that guy said true? The Academia has already given you many warnings?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. They've always seen us as being meaningless. Knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves no room for the arts. But if that's all it is, there's also no reason to go so far as to demolish the theater. After Anaya ran away from home, I brought her here to Zubair Theater. She rarely talks about her family. All I know is that she didn't get along with them. I never expected it to blow up like this.
If you did nothing wrong, then there's no reason to listen to the Academia, right?
Ada? You mean Lesser Lord Kusanali?
She'd probably help if she knew what was going on. No matter how nasty the academia could get, surely they can't win against Lesser Lord Kusanali.
No. I wasn't doubting her ability. I just feel like we shouldn't bother her with such a trivial problem. Plus, if the Dendro Archon were to intervene, then it wouldn't feel like our victory was earned.
That's true. Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight! That's true.
I'll try to think of something. We can't just let everyone suffer in a perpetual state of fear and uncertainty. What to do? What to do?
Can you pretend to shut down, but secretly continue to hold your shows somewhere else? Or we could go through a list of customers and try to see if anyone in there might be willing to help out.
A debate? Huh. Well, scholars do love to use them to solve their problems, but...
Oh! If we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold water, then they won't have a reason to demolish the theater!
I see. Defeating him in a debate. It's a good idea, but which one of us could hope to win against a researcher? Huh? Me? No. I'm the literal worst at arguments. I can't debate.
Nilou, you are only so stressed out right now because you care so much about protecting the theater.
This theater holds a special meaning in all of our hearts. It's irreplaceable. But I just don't know. Can I really take on such a huge responsibility?
too. You'll feel a lot more confident after doing some prep work. Believe in yourself.
Thanks, you two. Alright, I've decided. Even though I may fail, I'll do my very best for everyone's sake.
That's our Nilu! We're rooting for you!
Okay, let's head back and tell everyone what we came up with.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
This just came out.
Beats me. Everyone.
Trying to bet. If you really want to try, I won't stop you.
I don't think it's entirely hope things might turn out different.
I am in favor of some.
Sure, and I'm not saying that anything is better than just.
I'm also pitching in.
Thank you, everyone.
Not to rain on your parade. He's erudite, meticulous, demanding, and exceedingly familiar with rigorous law. You all already knew that. But when all's said and done...
That's enough, Inai.
Sorry. I just can't force myself to expect a positive outcome. Nilu shouldn't have to push herself for the sake of an impossible goal.
Yeah, it's
You're right, Inaya. We're up against the academia. But I still want to try. And it's not just me. I think everyone... Say what's on your mind. And do what you... You can still get in touch.
Yes.
Then... But since we've decided on it, I by myself...
Right.
That's right, Miss. Beat the bad guy! Make him eat dirt!
You too. We aren't getting into a fight, but thank you for your encouraging words.
Well said back there, Nilu.
I felt that I might have said a bit too much. Mr. Zubair!
It won't be I have I did all of that to protect... Yes, if I can't even... In summary, as long as you double...
Alright?
While you prepare... Once you're done...
Do we really have...
Right now, Nilu, with your talent and you...
I've never thought about... I also want to keep dancing.
You're becoming more and more... Do your best. We'll...
Her?
My teacher.
Inaya was right. It wasn't out of pity, after all. I'd be a terrible person. She knows better than any...
If we have time later...
I didn't expect... That reminded me. I can't do things like that.
Sorry.
It's all right. There's no need to think such heavy thoughts. Even if the building gets demolished, its people will still all be here. Have faith in the resilience of an adventurer.
But won't you have her...
So that... Relax. I've had a lot of experience with... Look at us now. He was thrilled because he can soon perform on the same We wouldn't be here if it weren't...
Are you trying?
Yes, but I truly do mean what I say. But the most important, I can choose to believe. Similarly, good and bad...
You have a...
Nilu, you don't have to be so...
Thank you, Miss...
No need to thank me. If anything, you inspired...
You're too... Alright, I gotta cheer up.
When the day comes, I'll get my... If anything goes wrong, I can't...
No one's allowed... Watch out, Mr. Big... Paimon doesn't really...
So, you've already developed some prejudices against...
Oh! Paimon will listen to the...
Although, I know... What do you think?
We probably do need to tackle this question if we want... I don't know how to explain it. But all I know is that when my performance makes the audience happy, does that count?
You answered him so...
No. Nilu's answer far surpasses yours. The meaning of art. In other words, this is something that I once pursued the mastery of art. However, I knew that the most I remained even perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this theater, and
It was that life-changing?
everyone here had in all honesty.
Hey, don't say
But what bewildered me was I realized then that I left the so-called art will no longer be if art cannot
When you put it, Mr. Zubair, not to put it simply.
I once stood in the I care not for where my feet may take me next. But you cannot give.
I understand.
Dust the cob.
You really seem to care a lot about the theater.
Once you get to know him, you'll realize...
Wow.
You're here. Is the theater actually closing?
He's been worried sick for a while now. He wouldn't...
Hey!
Yes.
What the heck?
They're messing with us again.
Don't tell me you'll...
Come on.
Yeah...
There's no need to worry, though. If I win, we might...
Really? Mine too.
Yeah.
Good thing they have the power to make rash decisions about things.
Yeah, they need to touch more grass. Exactly. They want to look down on...
Don't worry. Everyone here has your back.
Right. They might think if they don't believe that, send them my way. I got them beat on this subject.
Maybe you can prepare some questions.
Sounds like a good idea. Maybe...
Ignore him. He's joking. No matter what, we will always support you.
Thank you all so much.
There are always more solutions than problems. If you need...
Gotta show them who...
I feel like the pieces are starting to fall into place. Let's head back to the theater and organize our thoughts. Abi? Have you seen Miss Inaya?
No, Miss Nilu. Miss Inaya isn't back yet. Wasn't she just passing on a message? Does she really need this
Traveler, Paimon, I think what if Inaya never...
What?
It's just a gut feeling, but knowing her, she probably feels like she probably thinks that all of this happened.
Oh, right.
She has a long-standing conflict with her father. She doesn't think that we can win the debate, and she doesn't want to implicate us, so she thought leaving was the best thing to do.
And then she just quietly left afterward.
Exactly. Anyway, first things first.
But where should we start?
I think I might know. Let's start by before I brought her to... If she has nowhere else...
Then let's go take a...
Yes! There are signs that someone had stayed here very recently.
But we can't confirm if... Let's take a look at... Did you hear that?
I heard it too. Let's investigate.
It sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Yes, we're almost there. Stay back!
It's Inaya! She's being attacked by wild animals! Inaya, don't be scared! We're coming to help!
I will have order. Stabilize.
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
There weren't some... Sorry.
Why did you leave? You really don't think we have a...
No. Everything happened because of me.
Yeah! Everyone's working together towards a happier end!
It's alright if it's me. You guys are the kindest people I've ever...
Listen to me, Ina. Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one would blame... Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us, so that means we will protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
Nilu, you can't win a debate against the academia. Especially, my father he's always wanted me to become an exceptional I tried my best to meet his expectations, but he still wasn't satisfied. I'm no genius. Yeah.
So that's why you...
At first, for one exam, I thought that I thought...
I see.
Yeah. I was tired of him, but... He was... You think you should be proud of third place. I forgot how long I'd cried for. They argued for such a long time. I've completely given up. We're
How horrible!
I don't think you can beat him in a debate. Because he can he just wants everything to happen according to his wishes. What we cherish.
It sounds like your path...
I understand, but when we were preparing... Everyone is... Mr. Zubair.
Art must...
The most No. No. Miss Raykar has gone through a lot. Although she ran into misfortune, she told me that I can sympathize with your unhappiness. Those unhappy experiences allowed you... Don't let your past suffering keep...
Oh.
Let the past stay in the past.
When I ran away from home, But you're right.
Maybe you'll disappoint him, but that doesn't matter. Don't let go of the answer you've worked so...
That's right.
You're right. I'm not trying to... I can't afford to lose anything more. The debate will not only protect Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father.
That's the spirit!
Let's go. I'll tell my father about I know him very well. Even if he looks down on us.
All right.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
You're awake. Yep, yep.
I prepared some breakfast today.
It's nice to...
Well, now that I've recovered from Alice...
And Paimon bets they're on...
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after... Oh, ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand... As heroes of Summit...
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Everyone's aware of your abilities.
Anyway, let's go to...
Oh, before you...
feel much better. How about...
I'm recovering.
But from the looks of it...
It's fine. The Elazar patient.
It seems once...
Yes, but the withering is one example.
By the way, we...
This...
Huh?
He visited once.
And you probably already know...
Celebration feast.
Huh? But...
Perhaps. Or, alternative...
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type... You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the...
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sage is involved in
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured, and his Lesser Lord Kusanali in her when they learned that. As a result, work has increased for the forest.
That sounds really exhausting.
There is nothing we but that's another topic.
Ah, right!
You've recovered well.
Yay! Will do!
Well, there won't be any problems if the thief...
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here.
Oh, it'll be...
Hey, Milu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best!
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah, I had some...
Look, I get it. Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all. You have no...
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, because Paimon thinks everybody will love...
That's right. We all think she's a... Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. Master Zubair, let's have a...
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value, but indeed, we could try...
Ooh, good idea.
You guys are so funny. There's really no need for that.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand...
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help if for some reason they didn't receive the letters?
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is...
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from... I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's...
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler. We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Ahem.
Hey there! Have you seen Al-Haytham?
Yes, it seems Scribe Al-Haytham has gone to the... But you're already the second group of people I've seen...
Oh? Who else was...
Mr. Cavey was just here asking about him. You don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the...
No way! We're strictly here...
Ah, I see.
Al-Haytham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks like...
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the
This is not...
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your...
Oh?
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me.
Well, I almost...
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that?
What? Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, see? This is why I hate discussing it.
It seems that you're real...
Ha!
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia.
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So?
Like I need to tell you.
No, I think...
I was in the desert for a large project, which is true. Hold on, wait a second. What do you...
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you...
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have...
Huh? What nonsense?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying.
Oh, it's you two.
We're running some errands for Nilou. Have you...
Letter?
Nilou said she sent out a letter inviting...
To Al-Haytham of the Academia. Then the letter should have... I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new...
Have you always been so busy?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently, and the...
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives...
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull...
Yeah, you're right.
Yes. It's said that numerous Darshans have... Now, this among the 6 great sages, unfortunately...
So who's managing things in the...
Yes.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in...
Yes, about that. You did... The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia.
Huh? But...
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before...
Oh, all right.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh. My roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharwar scholars, which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
All right, I'll see you there.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while.
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding?
Yeah!
That's right. My lady is feeling better now.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady.
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not...
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test.
Huh? But we literally just finished...
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made...
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them?
We just came from talking with Al-Haytham at the Academy.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies felt...
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Al-Haytham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the academy.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super...
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing...
A lion has to return to the wild.
I don't want to see you go, but...
I'm glad to hear you say... Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I...
Huh? But wait a...
Well, no, not yet.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time?
Did Nilou...
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter...
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilou asked us to...
Sorry to make you two come all the...
It must be something important for Neela.
Yes! She said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could...
Great! I'll be sure to...
Count me in, too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast?
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything...
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2...
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting it...
Oh, by the way, do you have...
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something... As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you... Don't mention it.
All right, on to it. It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered well!
It seems
And
That's good to hear.
yeah!
You're welcome.
But why are you just...
I'm meeting some people.
Oh!
I've already talked, but you know one of the people...
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert.
Roman!
Oh.
Oh, well,
Don't worry, these are...
I see.
I'm doing well.
Same here.
Oh, tell...
Yeah.
Alright, well, I suppose I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar, and I will no longer pursue research like a
what?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow!
Sataria will return to support education. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came...
Yes, that is the true meaning of education and
the people of King Deshret, the stars have always...
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to...
You deserve these compliments.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to...
At first, as you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were... Sataria.
Miss.
These words sparked some... I gathered up the...
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission. My plan was able to go
You're all doing so much...
Aside from that, I also have some other...
Lesser Lord Kusanali has I applied for a few batches of
That's exactly what the...
Apart from this, we must be persistent about this.
This is the first time in... Remember these words. Here lies our faithful I hope people with wisdom like that...
Enough about us. Are you...
No, not at all. We're actually... Neela wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that at the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated.
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of.
Tainari was right. He
This feast is for you, Sino.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you... The messages. I'm sorry for how I treated you before. But now I understand the beauty of your dance. You and the art, please keep dancing. And someday, I'll be able to appreciate...
Okay, we've got all that down.
Our job here is complete as...
Got it.
But human life is like the dew at dawn,
Once again,
or a bubble rising through
overshoot
water.
this month's budget.
Watch out
Transitory.
for pickpockets.
To make it as a small business, you have to accept a little less profit and sell a little more product.
Ugh, once again, I think I'm gonna overshoot this month's budget.
How can my own brother say something like that about me? It's plain hurtful.
Watch out for pickpockets.
To make it as a small business, you have to accept a little less profit and sell a little more product.
Once again, I think I'm gonna overshoot this month's budget.
How can my own brother say something like that about me? It's plain
Watch out for pickpockets.
To make it as a small business, you have to accept a little less profit and sell
Once again, I think I'm gonna overshoot this month's budget.
How can my own brother say something like that?
Watch out for pickpockets.
To make it as a small business, you have to accept a little less profit and sell a little more product.
Ugh, once again, I think I'm gonna overshoot this month's budget.
How can my own brother say something like that about me? It's plain hurtful.
This, don't forget that. Yes, we must document everything. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Business, you have to accept a little less profit and sell a little more product.
Ugh, once again, I think I'm gonna overshoot this month's budget.
My own brother say something like
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work.
But we're not late, are we? It's just...
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speech.
Oh, really?
Come join us over here. Let's share.
Everything looks quite...
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food. Whoa!
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to...
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah. Everyone, it was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's fine. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of those sages If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't...
Perhaps I shouldn't say...
You could simply tell...
I respect our dear... While we're on this topic...
Are you trying to say that...
Not at all.
Why? Because... But seriously, though...
I did have my own... If the rules of our...
By that, you...
Precisely.
Wait,
so that's the...
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the
You flatter me.
All right, then. How about you? You've already...
That's right.
Will you be happy with it?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay?
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
I seldom participate in such No. The Grand Bazaar... That happiness... Oh well.
My lady,
Yes, I also tried some fruit. What an amazing...
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, no.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking.
The atmosphere here is good. I don't often come to such... I have a lot to handle these days. There's always next time. We're friends after all.
There you are. Well, how is it? It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one plate. You see, make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I can't explain why, but...
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wait, of course. Just wait. It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like... I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one... Please say thank you to oh, is it not convenient? But
If I just show up all the time, what if I end up scaring? Oh. Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Everyone!
Are you awake now? Paimon was just a...
It's me.
Huh?
Hold up.
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kus-
No, of course not. Are you?
Oh, Nilu.
You know who?
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the Traveler's body so that I... Thank you so much for rescuing me. Even if that meant without you, without any of you, had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, no people refer to you as the hero. Please, allow me to present...
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you and...
You don't need to be so ceremonious.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble.
I'm... Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from me. All right, since you're awake now, should we come? She should be in the academy.こんにちは。昨晩は本当に楽しかった。オイラたちもだぞ。そう。あの件以降、総合的に判断した結果、でも、これは決してアーカー社によって、今はまだ、アーカー社、そして、元いた賢者は新たな世代、それから、キングデシェレ、もうすでにこれに博士のせいであなたが眠った後、その通りよ。でも、あなたも覚えているでしょ？事実、もしも私、法則に関わり、私が神の博士に対する罰。あそこに行くのね。私が知っている限り、そいつらの神が、いいえ、フォンテ、でも、そして神であるとにかく、彼はずっと意識を失ったままなの。だから、羽毛を一枚隠すように あなたが彼のことを不安視するのはわかるけれど、かつて神になった彼の体にはとても有用。心配しないで。彼がそれから彼の体にはいくつか謎があるわ。これから先のことは。本当に？あなたが休養していたここ数日、世界樹の中からあなたの妹さんについての情報を探してみたの。
そうだな。
あなたについてはその通りよ。確かに。でも、あなたの探しているあの血縁者はあなたとは違うみたいなの。なんだって？言い換えると、彼女はこの
それはおかしいぞ。お前ら二人ともテイワット大陸に来たのは。
私の触れられる記録の中では、カーン・ルイヤの災いの後、彼女はテイワでも彼女の旅が終わりに近づいた時、
ぼやけた？
確かなのは、誰かが何らかの理由で意図的に彼女の運命をそしてそれができるものは
でもこの情報から
一つ特筆すべき点があるわ。
降臨者。
私が神の心でその中の旅人。あなたはテイワットの第四降臨。
それってつまりファリュイの情報によればこいつの
そして
なんか
でもこれら私も数々の疑問が心に残っていて、時間をかけ私は前に運命
お前に出会っ
私こそさて
束縛の炎。はあ、へってやはっだあ、輝くホムラよ、姿裁きの雷。
There is no escape! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Gather!
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Stabilize! Order guide you.
Let my name echo in song!
Gather! Inazuma shines eternal!
Take them. I have no need.
Isn't it? Wait, I told you that all of my... I do...
Groundless accusation, but I sincerely advise that you cease this behavior.
No. No. I'm an honest merchant. I would never get involved with any fraudulent sources of...
Haven't I made my...
What? Proven guilty? How...
He's talking without rhyme or reason. Must be time for the finishing blow.
Mr. Dongsheng, can you tell me what this is?
It's an invoice from... I'm...
Do you admit to tax evasion? This...
I didn't think you'd find out. I didn't leave a single trace.
Indeed. We wouldn't have found out if it weren't for Mr. Boalai's aid.
Bolai? That imp from Wanyo Boutique? So he told on me behind my back. He's got his own share of dirty laundry.
Oh? Mr. Dongsheng, I'd like to hear... I don't think you'll need my guidance for what...
Yes, thank you, Ms. Ganyu. I can take it from here.
That's good.
I must say, your enemy knows you better. To think, you
Pitting your opponent against their enemy. That's how Uncle Tien managed to keep his position. I figured that as Uncle Tien's daughter, you'd... So, I decided...
I can see it now. I'm really grateful, Ms. Ganyu.
Ganyu solved both Hoishin's work and family problems.
Oh, you've helped me so much.
That's not necessary. No need to be so serious.
Then let me treat you to a meal.
All right, come on, Ganyu. Just say yes. Let's eat. Oh, come.
If it's just a meal, there's no reason.
Actually, I've already booked Senor Kiosk. I need a moment to prepare everything first. Let's meet there in a while.
All right. We dare not...
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's...
Who's asking?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Well, we are always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim. So, what address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here. Of course, here it is. All yours.
Come on! Paimon wants to have a look too! Hiya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does... From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us. Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends. The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
What's up there, Nicholas?
Wait, does Nick not have dead?
Yes, Nick does have dead.
Oh, okay.
What?
So you should play dead with us.
I'm playing Genshin right now. Let's go see him.
What?
Just butt rape him.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet,
Hey,
boss.
Zach,
Oh?
What?
Nothing.
Paimon half thought you were...
Hey,
We're wondering, it's a bot.
Looks like the gods
Oh,
smiled upon me
shit.
after all.
He's
And
crawling.
come now,
What a little
I wouldn't
peasant.
joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease? The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes. Sumeru spices
Where
are
could I
famous
be?
the world over. That's why the knights sent me,
You're actually
their
making
foremost expert.
I am nowhere near where you killed him, by the way.
So far, so
He's
good.
looking on the other side.
I'm nowhere near,
I'm
nowhere
already in
near,
talks
near,
with-
near the.
Hey, using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain.
That boy better start running.
What makes you say that?
Uh-oh.
Very sharp of you.
How inconvenient that
I
was.
wouldn't say I'm
Just do it,
familiar,
just do it.
though. I just came here
Hold
on...
on. Where is he? Hold on. Tiago, where are you?
Dude, go back to where
Do
you
I
killed him.
have to?
Yeah, go back to where you
When I said we could talk
killed-
about the old
killed him.
times, digging up my past, well, all right. Since you're
Go back where you hung that guy. Or hung the bot.
I stowed. It wasn't long, but it was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more... Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near
do it
Sumeru
now.
is because I happened to read that in a book
That-
when I was young. My
Found the
life
hatch.
had less and less to
Found
do
the
with
hatch.
Conria as I grew. I used to believe
Found
that
the
I
hatch.
inherited some sort of duty
Okay,
from
now
my
Zach,
father.
who are going
Alrighty, now I get to fucking.
Maybe my father left me in the peaceful
Hey,
land
Nick,
of
can you please
Mondstadt
play with us?
for no other, as well as ensuring
I'll
that
play
this
as
is
killer.
obviously all speculation. Simply put, these
Yeah,
days...
we all are. We're taking
Death
turns.
afternoon, please, boss.
Meh.
Zach's killer now, so
Tell me.
if you join, it'll
What
probably
do
be
you
your
know-
turn. Then it's gonna be after you. It's gonna be me.
Wait, Nick, if you're gonna play before you have to worry to go to bed, then I'll let you be killer then first.
What?
I take
Hey,
it that
lit.
you weren't aware.
Oh my.
I'm surprised.
Well, perhaps
After I
what
skip,
you really
after this
appealed to
cutscene goes
Conria
really
was-
fast.
The bot and Gosky.
Very clever.
Might as well get rid of the
Hey,
cutscene.
hold
No,
on.
not the
So
cutscene,
what
but
if I'm
get rid of that guy.
Relax.
Don't let me
Either
get out of
way,
this cutscene.
See you around. And
I'm pressing
Dainsleif,
X as
no
fast as
need
I
to
can
listen
to
in
get
from
out of
the
this
sidelines
cutscene.
next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
Genshin needs to add a skip
The
button.
fact is, what can a person truly be on? Well, I suspect.
Oh,
Probably
so
read
if
these.
she was the
I mean to an...
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil.
That's the only thing that sucks about
Not
conversations in
exactly.
this game. There's no
Your
skip
sister.
button.
She mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently so.
So...
Correct.
Well, what
No. Now is not the time.
Oh, I see.
I'm still waiting for...
What?
I see how to switch it.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I am not being Ghostface when I